Alright, good morning. I know nobody's here yet, based on the viewer count, but that's fine. I'm just gonna get started. I couldn't sleep any longer, and technically, I'm not supposed to stream today. Technically, I'm supposed to Tuesday, but I said yesterday I would stream today, so I'm gonna stream today. Because why the fuck not? So. Alright, load game. Hey, Woogie. Shit. What was it? Street Kid. There we go. Yeah, I did get that car. I just haven't like picked it up yet.
Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kosowski, spokeswoman for the NCPD.
It's funny. I've already played, 2 or 3 times through this, and I never didn't go after Raph and shit first off.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues.
I didn't think about it.
Carjackings or drive-bys along.
Okay, meet Pam at midnight. What time is it? 1:52 a.m. Too early by the look of it. Okay, no, we're gonna go and find that car. Journal. Vehicles. Excuse me. I've been having an issue. Sometimes it won't let me move into an area. Like, there's like a void space in front of me until I go into the pause menu for some reason. It's really weird. But yeah, see? I love the wheels lighting up. The fans are a little weird looking, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Okay. Alright, it's got some shit under that hood. Yeah, I'm doing a Nomad playthrough when I'm not streaming just because I wanted to play something then too. Since that's apparently the one I haven't done much of, so. Main car from Nomad, so it's good.
Hey, Crip. You don't need to yell. What's up?
Doing a little competition. Shoot, prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Yeah, that'd make sense.
Well, win?
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
Well, they'll be waiting on me, that's for sure. Hey, this car is a beast, you're correct. She don't look like much, but she got it where it counts. As they say. Shop's closed till the competition's over. That's fine. Your shop's gonna be closed for a while, bro. Hope you weren't hoping for that to feed your family. I'll get to you when I can.
Well then, you really are special.
What's up, bro? This car, bro, your car's bucked. It needs more work than you're gonna give it. But yeah, I said last night on stream that I was going to stream today, even though today's technically my day off streaming. But I woke up and I was like, I'm too awake to go back to sleep. I got nothing to do. Let's just fucking stream then. Fuck it. Cause why not? Alright, let's sit here and wait 12 hours. Well, 10 hours. Horizon, Cyberpunk, AC Origins? Is that your flow of how you're playing them? Considering AC Origins would probably take the longest out of all of them. I would say the one for last, probably, yeah.
Can I help?
Can I help indeed?
No, you can't.
God damn it, push
You
circle.
ready to go?
Born that way. And you? Sleep well?
Like a baby on a bumpy road.
Like a baby on a bumpy road.
Come up with anything?
So,
Well,
not
man.
well. Gotcha.
As a matter of
Or,
fact,
well, I don't even
I
know.
did.
Wait, like shaken baby syndrome?
Look here.
Damn, that's a terrible joke to make. Jesus Christ.
Okay, tell me.
This
Where the
character's gonna
wrench?
be gay though, because
Cutter is
I've
the
never
AV.
romanced
And the screwdriver
Carrie,
is where the AV should bury its nose.
Connie
cavity.
Silverhand's
Now,
guitar
you must
player
be wondering
back
how
in
we
the day.
get the AV
So
to do
I'm
that.
gonna do that this
That
time around.
HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful
I
elsewhere.
mean, if I could, I'd
This
just
caliber
romance
would
Pan
barely
Am
dent
every
the armor of
time,
a heavy
but
hitter like that.
I've never done that
There are
romance, so
other
might
ways.
as well, you know.
Here, the clamps are solution. A Satwave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Yeah, why not?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the
Mark
electromagnetic
Hamill's
turbo pulse.
72?
This should smoke the AV
Jesus.
To
systems.
the drive.
Getting up there, man.
Nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Elliott's birthday was yesterday, I didn't even realize it, goddamn.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Nipples must be hard. I still need to finish Origins. I just, like the last 2 times I've decided I was going to play it, I started it up, I got in game,
Is there any difference?
and I
Who do you think
just
pulls the government strings?
wasn't feeling it,
Hey, I'm
you
just
know?
wondering whose
I
toes
haven't
we're
really
about
been
to
in the
step
mood, I
over.
guess.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come
Yeah.
on, answer.
We are. One headlight.
The deputy finance director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really dead.
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Why not just tell me now?
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever
doesn't,
gave
right?
you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffens.
You're on
I like
thin
to
ice,
mess with
V.
everybody.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Yeah.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They really are. And I mean, River's a cool character too. You know, and Carrie's a very interesting character. I've just never romanced him. He's the only one I haven't. So I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe no, I did romance River. I just
We've
don't
almost
remember
reached the
doing it
door.
very well, but I
We'll make a quick
did do
stop
it
here.
once. Hold on a sec. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Had to mess with the wire.
We need to calibrate you with the turret.
Calibrate me,
I want
baby.
you to be able to use the gun, too. It
I
should
wanna be
up our
able to-
chances in general.
Definitely want to be able to use the gun. I'll show you how well I can use the gun.
Connect here.
Connect 4?
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to
But yeah,
jiggle
like
it.
I like Pan Am for different reasons, and I like Judy for different reasons. Like, I
Why
wish
did-
Judy was a straight character
Wait a
because
minute.
she's
Diagnostics first.
amazing, but she's not. She's gay.
It keeps giving
you
me
know,
an error.
so that's fine.
Odd. Let me work around it.
Probably because it's
And
Silver
now,
Ham.
Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
It's not a virus, just a little malware.
Johnny's
You
look
get
is
used to it
like,
eventually.
fucker.
Screw you.
Will it affect the calibration?
I love fucking
We
with
shall
Johnny
see.
sometimes.
Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of it.
Well, it won't be Romancing Judy then. I mean, you can always make a female character a romancer. Nothing wrong with that. So basically, the way it runs is if you play a male character, you can romance Pan Am or Carrie. If you're a female character, you can romance Judy or River, the cop. Have you heard about the Magenta Mystery secret in CP-2077? No one's cracked yet? No, I haven't.
The calibration.
See, now I gotta Google that. Hold on.
Hey, if you'd rather daydream, please wait until we're done calibrating.
I mean, you know, have fun.
Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. And that wasn't so bad, was it?
She made me stop firing, man.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment.
You're right.
I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power
But yeah, like I
station.
love Judy.
Jump a
She's
Corpo
great, and Pan Am's great too. I think
Kidnap
Pan
a
Am has a
Corpo
nicer
suit.
ass.
Support for the word corpo,
Also,
or do
let's
you
be
have a
fair.
point?
Know what?
Pan Am, you
You're
fucking
starting to
basilisk.
remind me
Like,
of
what
me,
beats that?
50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock.
Nice cock.
Maybe we can just get
Fucking
along.
memes.
You fucking what, mate?
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
Pan Am, why
You're
don't you
more
have
like
it
me
eat
than you
bobbleheads on
think.
your dashboard? This
You'll
is
see.
sad.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
I just figured the way my guy looks, he's definitely gay. Especially when you look at that other outfit. You can't say this man's 100% straight. Right?
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas?
The huge thing you say?
Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit.
Thing in the backseat?
That's then converted into electric power.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit,
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
while our AV flies
Why is
right
her
into
light
our net.
flickering up there?
We
That's
just have
weird.
to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Also, she doesn't
Let's
have
go get her.
any idea of
When we
rear
arrive at the
mirrors in
station,
this thing
you
either.
overload the systems. I'll set up.
Yeah, Wookie, I don't understand. That's the only thing I don't get with the vehicles is nothing has rear view mirrors or side mirrors.
A
Like,
bypass link for the detonator.
how do these people not hit other people?
Overload the system. Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
when do I
ma'am.
start?
Now.
No. Hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll
Turn
go.
everything up
Crank
to
it
11, right?
Got it.
God damn it, V.
So what now?
We wait.
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
We'll overload her system. Or like she'll overload ours.
Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
I computer screen and cameras. Yeah, but what? Like when I'm driving, I don't get a computer screen and cameras from my side shit.
Seems Rogue was right.
V.
What? She said you were good, and she was right.
Yes, I suppose she was. But we have yet to take the AV. So you might wait before you fasten a halo on her.
Know what? Think I figured you out.
Oh, you have you?
Either pull out this mission or prove Rogue wrong. Choose one.
Fuck off. I will get both done.
Ooh, excuse me. So I'm still waiting to hear back on this, the Raid Shadow Legends thingy, because I don't know if I fucked up or not. Because basically it says you have to like make a new account, blah 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 blah. I didn't make a new account though. I make a new account. I had an account, but I had never started Raid Shadow Legends. Like I hadn't even picked my starter. So I'm assuming it still counts as new because I had never picked a starter. But if I do all this work and I don't get that gift card, I'm gonna be pissed. So there's that, you know. So I tweeted to find out, because if I need to make a new one, I don't know if I'm going to. And if I do make a new one, I need to know soon. Yeah, if you play Raid Shadow Legends on a new account and level your account up to 40, you get a $100 SteelSeries gift card as long as you do it within 45 days. Which I got to like 20 in day one, basically, because I had nothing else to do. And you can click auto battle and 2 times 2, so it just does stuff faster for you. And at the beginning it's a little bit tougher, but once you start getting in and getting more characters and get leveled up, it gets easier and easier and easier. Because I need a new headset, because this one's bugging the shit out of me.
Hold on tight.
So
This
yeah.
could get a little bumpy. Get
So
ready.
yeah, there's that. Jack in,
Okay.
jack off.
I'm ready.
He's ready, y'all. I'll find the tweet and link you. Hold on.
Drones.
Yeah, drones. Where is it? Because I don't know if you've ever, because you don't have to play it on phone. It's a mobile game, but you can play it on your PC. Thankfully now. I have SteelSeries that did it, wasn't it? Because you can get like a new mouse if you need it, or like it's a $100 gift card, so you know, $100, $100 bucks is $100, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't be touching. Ow, my neck, ow, 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 ow. Fuck, that hurt. My neck just hurt for no fucking reason. Come on, where is it? Where's the fucking thing? It's a week ago. I mean, it's relatively easy to do as long as you know you can just keep battling and keep going. And early on, you get a lot of energy. Like you get so much energy, it's not even funny. And then if you look up promo codes, there's a promo code you can put in once a day that can get you more stuff too. Okay, it should be right around here. Come on, where is it? Okay, I don't understand where the fucking tweet is. It was there yesterday. You know what? If I just go to mine, it probably has it there. Tweets. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna tag you on it, Crypt. So if you want to do it, you can. If not, if you don't care, you don't care. I wasn't looking at chat, so I couldn't see if you said anything. Yeah, it might be worth to investigate. If you haven't made an account, it's fairly easy. I would also suggest that your starter characters, the one I picked is Kael. Kael, he's an elf. He's actually really fucking useful. Every guide I found was basically saying to start with him because he's really just good all around. But I don't think it really matters all that much either. So do whichever you feel like. You know? Alright, back to this.
I'll deal with it.
Deal quick before they hit us.
What, like that?
Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry.
Yeah, you like me have a lot of free time, so it's a lot easier for us to go through those things. You know.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit.
That's feeling good on my head. Yeah, that's great. And if you want, I can actually probably give you a referral link, which would also be good for me. So give me a second, I'll do that. Actually, you know what? Why don't I do that now? Hold on. Because if I can get something out of it, it would be really helpful. Referral program. And alright, I sent you the link for the referral on Discord. So if you do it, cool. If not, that's fine. I just figure if, you know, gonna be there anyway, if you do it, might as well get something out of it, right? Because I would have had, I would have gotten Wookiees, but I didn't realize that he played till after I started. So, or that he had played before.
See that? All
But,
lit
yeah.
up and blinking like a Christmas tree.
I don't think I get anything from one person, but if I get anything from like 2 or 3,
Let's get out of
then I
here.
get it done, I
Before it
think.
lights us up too.
So you only get 3 referral links, right? And as long as you reach level... Yeah, if you reach level 40, I still get some good shit.
I was just about to set up a picnic.
So, but I can only get 3 referral links until those 3 friends reach level 50, which I'm not going to 50 myself, so fuck it.
Johnny.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that reminds me, I got a blue crystal to get. Alright, I mean, it won't be epic or legendary, obviously, but it'll be blue.
Okay, I'm fine. It's
Yep.
okay, just
The quality of
It's
the
okay, I'm
people,
fine.
and you basically,
just
as you go, you
delta the fuck out.
you level them, and
Not
you
the
can.
cleanest job, perhaps,
It'll explain stuff
but it
as you
still went
go,
well.
and
What about
there's
the
lots of
detonator?
guys to
Is
look
it
up
working?
too. So
Yes, it's working.
Yeah,
And I don't even
fun
see
shit.
a drop in the signal strength.
I'm at the point right
We
now
just
where I
need
don't
to
have
drive
much
far
energy
away
today,
enough to
so
keep
that's
the pulse
fun.
from blasting us too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Now, granted, everything SteelSeries is good. Like the headset, I will probably still have to pay a little bit extra for because I think I'll go for the wireless. But getting $100 is nothing to
Always
scoff
wanted
at.
to push
You
the
know?
big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
You'll
Don't
know
worry.
when.
I'll have eyes on it.
Don't worry.
You
I'll
just
have
wait
eyes
for
on
my
it.
signal. Then set off that pulse.
Don't worry.
They
I'll have
won't know
eyes
what
on
hit
it.
them. And by the way,
What?
we are about to knock a multi-million-euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does
Asset.
that make you
She
feel?
says.
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet.
Too
The hum of the
quiet.
city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it.
Too early, but Midnight's
Think I
coming to
forgot
England.
quiet exists.
What, like the band? Nice.
Mm-hmm. But maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air
Spider.
freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Click, 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 boom.
What's going
click,
on?
click, 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 boom, 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 boom.
Great. Just great.
Bullseye!
It only took a second. Nicely. You gonna go see him? Or are you
Hang on,
gonna?
The engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
Or are
We
you just
gotta
gonna
go
wish you
after
went?
Give me a moment.
NM, what are you doing?
Booty go pow.
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
They either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Fish,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
Fuck's sake, Clarion, let me choose
On the
where I
way.
install,
We're all
goddammit.
set,
I was
buddy,
doing one of those things where it won't
Wait
let you install,
for
or it
me.
won't let you
Or better
choose.
get the hell out.
Oh,
They
that's
probably want to
fucking
help the
sucks.
survivors. But
It
they're
is
going
small
too far.
though, so
They
it
can't
shouldn't
hear
matter
me.
too much.
The pulse is
If
interfering.
it doesn't, but
Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes.
that's
they're
stupid.
ready.
On their part, I mean.
They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Prison Scorpion.
NM, problem. Not shooting.
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot.
Only one man would dare give me a raspberry. Hey, Lord John.
They're on our tail. NM.
I know. Fucking latches.
I
Don't
didn't
wanna
get shot. About
Second.
now.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
Putting holes in the truck.
Saw it. Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
NM, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired.
From the tweet.
V, connect to the drone.
So
We'll
you
scan the
just
area.
have to
We
open a
get our
new
bearings.
Raid RPG account, download the launcher, reach level 40 within 35 days. So as long as you do those 3 things, it should count for it.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V,
Oh,
if they got the Alticaldos, if they
I
got
have
Mitch
mine
and
muted.
Scorpion, I can't.
Sorry.
I don't-
No, I know.
I didn't think about that. I haven't
Connected.
heard the
I'm
sound
in
on it for
control.
days because I don't care about the sound.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Alticaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Damn corporate rats. Mitch! He's alive! They have them! They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
I mean, I muted it through my Windows itself. Like, I just muted specifically it.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we
Combat
have to get there
drones.
first.
Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them. This is all my doing. Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch.
Well, Scorpion's
Probably
dead.
got
I saw his
Scorpion
dead
too.
body. I
We'll
guess I
find
didn't
him.
tell her that.
Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive.
Mitch is, obviously.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Excuse me.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
No shit.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle.
Call me sir again.
I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Let's get them! They're on their way! Won't get rid of us then!
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. 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 Commencing neutralizing threat. Your actions are illegal.
Ranger said, yes, I'm gonna see my favorite gun. Nice, Lethal. Congrats.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you. Open the door. I'll cover you.
Sure, give me a second to finish looting first, because once we loot, we're out of here, I know, so hold on, Pan Am. How much are the tickets, Lethal? Not too expensive, I hope? Or are you going to try to afford VIP shit? Because if you can, those are always fun. Oh. Rock, get out of the way. Goddamn, acting like I'm Kevin Hart and shit.
Now, step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat,
You don't see the
drop your
shit you're
weapons,
in?
now!
You shoot him, and a millisecond later, you'll eat lead too.
I let him go!
Bitch. As soon as they take the gun off the hostage, that's when you know you're clear, guys. In case you didn't know.
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
Directive PO-08, Extraction and Transport of Strategic Resources. During flight, please keep external communication to a minimum. Priority, Passenger 0 safety. Passenger 0 will receive his rights upon arrival at destination. During transport, please follow Directive P2-TT2, which forbids any communication with or by the transported party, including in crisis situations.
We couldn't retreat. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit.
What
Lost everyone.
Everyone?
the fuck?
Zork? Is he here?
Jackie's bike can
Mitch?
fly?
Mitch? He's safe,
the
right?
fuck?
I'm
Game.
sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No. Are you sure? No, he... Guess that is all she wrote.
What the hell is over here that's lootable? Hold on, Pan Am, Mitch, I'll be right back. Lethal, you like my car? That's way the fuck over there. I don't even know what it is. Fuck it. Too far away. I don't care. Alright, Mitch. Let's talk.
It'll all
Scorpion,
work
the
out,
rest.
Pan Am.
I'm sorry we
Everything.
didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
No shit, Sherlock.
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took them with them. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those
Thank you, Grip.
bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
Yeah, if you just
We'll
Google
leave that right
Raid
here
Shadow
to
Legends promo codes
Just watch the gun, it
2022
wants to jam.
September, that
We'll go
like
by
September
bike.
2022 in
Sounds
there.
solid.
It'll have a list.
Kang
Some
Tao
of them
lost
won't work,
contact
but
with
like
their
there's one
AV,
that's like
probably
Death Knight
looking
DK
for
or something like
Better
that. That
hurry.
one works, or it did the other
But
day.
Panam,
What?
So
you're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
We will destroy them. All of them.
Got somewhere else to be.
We will destroy them. All of them.
By the way, after the whole Nash thing, I didn't
V,
think...
Listen, I have not forgotten. I will not forget. And I still believed you behaved like a complete asshole.
You know,
But Mitch is alive, thanks to you. And I will not forget that either.
fair
Hey.
not.
Besides, I promised you we would get your helmet. And we will.
Cool, let's go.
Excuse me, just sick.
Besides, I promised you we would get your helmet. And we will.
Let's ride.
We'll see. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Oh, even these tires light up. So it is all bikes. They all light up different colors, I guess.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know why we didn't just take her truck. Well, actually, I mean, Mitch could have driven his bike, I guess. But whatever.
Look, you're alive. We got a few things to take.
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, V.
Nothing worth using, that's for sure. Rude.
Time for the festivities. Wipe them out, V! That's how it's done. That's for my friends, you assholes!
The rest must
Fine,
take
fuck you,
helmet with
asshole.
them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better
Bitch.
hurry then.
Surprised with the stuff they've added to the game. The other day I saw some tiger claws and mugging a woman. When I stopped them, she yanked me. It wasn't even an NCB crime event. She's like, fuck you, no! She was probably like, oh, I had this under control.
That's one of their roads. Let's check it.
Dunno if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet, but the oil pump died. Pistons couldn't take it.
Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got a head start.
Well, yeah, one a day. Which makes sense. I mean, there are some... Her words were, thank you, I thought I'd never see my kids again. Oh, thanked you. You said yanked and I was confused. That's actually kind of cool, then. That's the thing, like I was talking to Thrall last night, how I've gotten to the point where in games I've just really started enjoying hearing the side dialogue of characters that don't matter, NPCs and stuff, because sometimes you get some really cool story shit from those, you know?
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Alden Elders. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
The only downside of the promo codes, I've only found like 3 that work.
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit. These tracks lead up past the hill.
Damn, Pan Am, how did you not fly off your bike going that fast? Jesus Christ, woman. Crazy, senorita.
Okay, covering you.
Drones. Patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I mean,
see.
to get off that early.
They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to
All right,
call for
Wookie.
transport.
We'll know soon enough.
have me on the carve off if you won't pay Lancer. Okay.
You won't get out of this alive, you bastard!
I'll shoot him down!
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to.
You got it!
Fuck, climb, bitch. Pan Am? You gonna fucking...
Come on, limp dick!
Still alive.
Watch it!
Hey, Star, how you doing? I don't know. I set that up a while back, and I probably need to change it, but I don't remember where to go in OPS. I keep forgetting to ask my wife about it.
What the hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Okay.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Do you even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
Brought a man with them. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping them there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
I did talk.
Be neutral. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Excuse me. Sit. Okay, yeah, that was fun. Final Frontier.
7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal
Anybody else want to win a one-week getaway for two to the Crystal Palace?
Top-end brain dance equipment and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer.
Shut up.
To 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace.
Not sure what I did to level, but I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Wish they'd answer back already. Okay, sorry about that.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your main Shimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers.
Yeah, me too, Panam. Me too.
Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Panam. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Panam's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Panam was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Panam should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Oof.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Panam. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated.
And they rolled up in force.
Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage.
Ow.
And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
I don't need it, though. Sex toy.
Hey. Where am I? Oh no. What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
You misunderstand me. There is no offer.
What do you want?
Your tech's trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head, and I don't want it there.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out
And
to dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV?
I mean...
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Where?
Aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
You don't say.
Huh. Imagine my luck to be so fucking unique, so fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig, too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs.
Good for it.
And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter
My
what,
little meat brain.
sooner
Really?
or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka
What
legend.
exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Oh, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kang Tao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese, at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gunk. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you.
Yeah, he does.
You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long
Yeah,
as we
I
find
guess.
someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
Just got a point.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
Top secret, clearance level P0. Declassification date, not applicable. Project code, M-AH-76/38272/SA. Project supervisor, Anders Hellman. Approved by Saburo Arasaka. Project name, Relic 2.0. Base algorithm, Soul Killer. Version 2.311.8-B. Relic 1.0. Secure your soul. Preliminary review. Project summary. Unlike Relic 1.0, the latest version of the biochip prototype is not only designed to store a digitized engram for basic communication, but also an enhanced personality construct capable of independent function and reimplantation into a new organic host body. Relic 2.0's improved personality construct preserves the vast majority of the primary subject's cognitive and virtualized motor functions. Preliminary testing shows emotional output at 75% conformity levels. Note, we are only concerned with the construct's matrix coherence, not with its perceived authenticity. While volition fluctuates at 80 to 90% conformity, the success of the improved engram is largely owed to the use of experimental polyglycol structures as well as new synthetic granule neuron replicators within pseudomatrices. See section 8764-03. A precondition of activating the Relic 2.0 is the ceasing of the host's vital functions, brain death, cardiac arrest. Only complete and irreversible shutdown of neural activity can allow the engram to root itself and take over the body, i.e. .reboot. Excuse me. Ooh. Burp. Not taste good. Clinical trials using subjects on the verge of biological death have proven unsuccessful in activating the Relic 2.0's basic functionality. In cases where subjects underwent biological death, upon taking root, the biochip showed promising signs of initial activity prior to lapsing. Identifying the causes of failure despite fulfilling all technical requirements is the first step to achieving a breakthrough, i.e. complete activation of the Relic 2.0's construct in a suitably prepared organic host body. Full target description, see section 31B-02. 02, sorry, not 02. You know what I meant. I hope. Okay.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively
Also, I'm getting
parched.
trophies because it's on PS5 and I don't have the trophies for PS5 yet.
Unacceptable.
See that? Fuck me, just look at that.
I will give you buckets.
No. Sons of bitches.
You really are paranoid.
You don't see it? Wade Corps are stripping our world and lives naked, piece by piece. Can't turn a blind eye to that.
Yeah, you really can't.
Whatever you gotta say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You're a dirt boy from Haywood who found the guts to walk a few extra blocks from home. But
you're a dick, you know.
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
You seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past.
Ooh, Tostitos
just
has
like
a
you've
cheesy
seen
enchilada
flashes
dip
of
now?
mine.
For chips? I'm interested.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
So, listen. Will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Your goal is to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done, I can burn it to the ground.
There it is. The Crusade. Get to Mikoshi, smash the system.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever
Johnny,
it takes
take
to
it,
stop them,
we got
defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
How am I supposed to meet with Takamura when he's in the room there? My guy. My guy.
You high or what?
Am I high? Are you high? What the actual fuck is going on
Do I
here?
know you?
Guys, what the fuck? Catch up. You know what? Might as well sell some shit.
Yeah? What's up in the...
Let's see.
Big world.
Let's see, body, street brawler. Yeah, not being able to reload while running kind of sucks. So let's take a point in that. Map. Dynamic. Okay, so basically I need to go back in the city for mission stuffs. It's very high. Let's you. Yeah, let's go to Metro Med Center. Oh gosh. Been thinking a lot about things, about the shit with Saul, about Mitch and Scorpion, about the family I had, lost, left, adopting. Didn't know it'd be this fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in the city, free to do whatever I want with my life. Fuck, am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that would mean I'm always just going to be running. Does that make sense? Maybe what Miss was right. You should go back, settle everything once and for all. And even if... What about Saul? I can't change him, and I can't change what I think about him, so don't go lecturing me on compromises, please. I didn't mean to, but trust me. You can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see. Alright, so... let's see, is this one here? Calling on CPD subcons, AVV out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed to be armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat. That was a different one. Barry Alkin? It's not Barry Allen, right? Go, bitch. Let's go. Say fight fair. Fuck you, bitch. Need some more ammo pretty soon. Goddamn. Easy money. That's John Connor, what's up? A bunch of assholes, man.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter
Yeah, I know
handled.
who you are.
We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Pick up all the shit to sell, because why the fuck not, right? Got some more shotgun ammo to start. God damn it. Excuse me, thank you. About climb, please? Thank you. What the hell? Oh, another access point. More easy money, y'all. Alright, so let's see. Go BD 5-5, another BD 5-5-1-0. Okay. God damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Shit, god damn it all. Still ended up getting it, but god damn, that was not mean to push the button when it did. Oh well. Okay, more shotgun ammo, just what I needed. That's definitely not the way to go. See, this one has kind of side mirrors-ish. But see, you can't see without turning. Like, what the hell? Weird. But alright, whatever. Wait, what's it telling me to go the other way now? What the hell? Game, get your shit together, man. Come on. What the fuck? Hey now, that's rude. Bitch.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love that fucking weapon. It's so wrong, but so fun. was a nice fun little detour. I mean, you know, see something, say something, as they say, right? I love how the car just auto starts when you start to get in it.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Gross.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Waco.
Job like any other. Just the client's, well, demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too.
Call you back. Now we can talk. Go ahead.
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced it, just fuck it up.
Touching 20 and ready for level. Yeah.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
It goes. The first
Now I'm
20
sure
goes
it's a
real quick.
two-week
After that, it does
wait.
slow down a bit.
So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the
Oh yeah,
man.
Jablonski. That's right.
But now there's a chance he can walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
Perp being proven guilty, meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh, in a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Alright, I am on that too. Fuck, man. Alright, get up there. Game? Can I not climb up shit? Alright. I wonder if it levels up. 12. Yeah. I mean, you'll get there though. else around here? Okay, a tarot card over there. Cyber Psycho. There we go. Inventory. I want to make sure that I still have my proper stuff on. Let's see, that's not better. You are definitely slightly better. I mean, mitigation strength. Supposed to crit. Well, I'll stick with the crit, I guess. And come on, you couldn't have anything on you already? Damn. What we got here? New machine gun, is it better? No, it is not. Alright, good to know. Okay, I was gonna look cyberware, make sure my Kuroshi still had on the... Wait, doesn't? When did I? Oh wait, no, that's what's good. Yeah, non-lethal, okay, so as long as I don't kill him, should be fine. Well, that looks cool as shit, dude. That is interesting. I've never seen that before. Hey, Wookie, you see this?
Maybe I'll buy a new hand.
That's cool as shit looking. Why can't I have that on one of my Vs? Seriously. Damn, that's cool, man. Fuck. This car's got a little bit under the hood. It's a little interesting, you know. It gets away from you really easily. Alright, Cyber Psycho. Let's see what you got, bitch. Man, he just fucking shit up over here. Hey, VGM. Ellis, what the fuck are we gonna do, Brick? Got a bad feeling Royce wants to fuck you in the ass and you got the people to back him. We gotta do something. Where the fuck have you been? I'm 100% fucking sure he's gunning for my reins. I've been a walking corpse since yesterday. My advice is GTFO while you can. You're rolling over. We have people too. Jesus, Brick, I'm not gonna work for that rusty cum stain and that fucking psycho douche smirk of his. Don't write that kind of shit, El. You believe in me so much, believe me when I say you've gotta get the fuck out. Oh, fuck you. Shit your shorts all you want, but I won't let Royce get away with this. Today's your day to clean up after Brick's pet, or else the boss man finds out we made a rabid dog out of the corpse he wanted. I swear to fucking God he makes more messes than he cleans up. It's kinda like having our own trained cougar or some shit. For real, even howls and growls and shit so much I can't sleep. What the fuck you do that you scream so much? I just showed him what happens when you stand up to Royce. It was Dory's idea to strip out his old chrome, plus we beat his face like it was fucking skeef-filled pinata. Can't really talk no more, just howls like the traitor bitch he is, but that means you gotta grab the mop and clean up all the fleshy bits and bloody leaves lying around after dealing with our problem customers. Gonna stink it up in here soon and scare off all the eddies. Then get him inside and away from the fucking trash cans already, ain't complicated. Code red, target Lieutenant Mower, threat level critical, target presents symptoms. Yeah, I've read that one. I don't know why it's acting like I hadn't. Okay, so now I think I meant to text.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Yeah, you said that fucking fake news and shit, I guess. It was a gang dispute. The guy was one of Brick's people. Tried to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his solo attempt at a vendetta panned out. Got pumped full of drugs, tortured, and made into this wild attack dog of a bouncer. As requested, I didn't flatline him, but honestly, I doubt there's much left to collect in the mental sense. So I scrounged up some more info. It looks like the guy was Brick's only devotee left. All his other followers turned coat in half a millisecond. I'm not sure he can be saved, but maybe we'll at least learn something new about the onset of cyberpsychosis. Nice work. Yeah, you're welcome. This car is fucking nice, I'll give it that much. Whoops. That guy got fucking literally flattened. It's really easy to overcorrect in this fucking thing, man. Fucker. Get off my road, bitch. Hey, Maelstrom's got a cyber-psycho problem. As usual, I'm only interested in a problem that's under control but alive. And be careful, Maelstromers are crazy, psychosis or not. Police drones just spotted some weird symbols on the ground surrounded by tons of blood. Wild guess is it's one of Maelstrom's sick-ass rituals. I like this car, but man, it's hard to drive sometimes. See what I mean? Like, fucking hell. Okay, save here, because just in case I accidentally kill him, I don't want to kill all the cyber psychos, because, you know. Yes, we did, okay.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right.
Characteristics of Maelstrom, if not for the atypical color, bleeding from the eyes and numerous stab wounds, no indications of resistance. Maelstrom cultist. Is that him? Corpse, same stuff. Same stuff there.
What in the fuck? You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this? Better look around. Ouch.
Hey, look.
Grimy.
Hey, we got covered.
Hi. The fuck? Crack security. Alright, so E9, 1C, VGVD. Easy peasy, fucking wounds, fucking squeezy. Okay, go back to this real quick. Exit interface. I still find it funny that fucking, in Wonderlands, the reason I couldn't see what buffs I was getting from the Butt Stallion shit in, Chaos Chambers was because I had tutorials off. So that means I have to have tutorials on to see that, which is really fucking dumb. The hard reset approacheth. The boys have repaired everything and found me a lamb. Blood will course through the fiber optic, swirling and blending with the digital opening gates of the abyss. death within arm's reach, the metallic taste of his scythe on my tongue. I will tug at the tangled cables of fate. A hard reset, a blue screen, a brain reformatted. I'm ready. Luck be with me. Psycho bitch, much? Something about this ritual went wrong. Seriously wrong. Place is covered in guts and blood. Must have had something to do with uploading the brain into the net and straddling the border between life and death. Only the girl who jacked in couldn't handle it. She went psycho and started tearing into her tombs. I thought women were more resistant to cyberpsychosis. Anyway, at least we have her alive. It's true women are less likely to get cyberpsychosis. All the better we have her alive for more research. I thought nothing could surprise me anymore. Boy, was I wrong. Wonder what she heard through those cables. What caused her to crack? I'll keep looking into it. In the meantime, I'm sending you your cut, bonus included. Property developer tossed in token of their gratitude for freeing up the building that Maelstrom was squatting in. Not bad, eh? Looks like this was supposed to be some trip to the other side, in a tub filled with ice and the blood of innocence. Maelstrom never ceases to amaze and disgust. Getting at least cold blood is useful. Okay, what else around here? On there. Oh, wait. Go here and then we'll go there. Yeah. Oh, fuck your crime. My V is breathing really hard for some reason. He keeps doing shaky breathing, like what the hell?
Interesting. .88 horsepower. Jesus Christ. Well.
Shotgun bullet lost due to multiple lacerations. Why is he breathing so goddamn hard, man? Okay, I can't stand the breathing anymore. Hang on, let me resave and then I want to reload it because somehow I got stuck with that breathing shit. Yeah, at least it's fairly quick, I guess. Zone A. Wait, was that him? Shit, I didn't kill it, did I? Fuck, I did. God damn it. Whoops. I accidentally hit lethal takedown. I wasn't trying to do a lethal one. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. It said. You know what? Actually, let's use some gems. Keep that full. Back here, dungeons. Spirit goddamn fucking keep. Okay, there. Alright, back to this. There, non-lethal. Easiest cyber psycho ever, huh? Tamara, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty ever since they took me. Sorry, I couldn't help it, guys. I know you're looking. I know you'll find me eventually, but I don't know how to make it any easier. Don't think I can get on the net. I should have listened when you taught me how, but now I fucked myself. Honestly, I don't even think you'll recognize me if you saw me. I know I don't. You should stick a barrel down my throat and be done with it. I'm such a fucking monster. Fuck me! Gang ain't taking me back. Not without a bag over my head. I got these, like, tractor hands and ugly as sin red eyes. All I can think of now is your Choons who poisoned you to me, telling you not to get with Valentina, that he'll leave you for someone else, vanish without a word. I'm gone, they'll beat their chests all justified and tell you told you so, but couldn't be more wrong. It's driving me loco. I feel like my head's gonna explode in a million pieces. I can feel the pressure boiling and building and building. Not boiling, building and building and building, but I don't know when it's gonna pop. Once you pop, can't stop. Our kid was a Valentino, not a Maelstromer. Borg fiends must have had an axe to grind with him because they stuffed him with implants like a fucking Christmas turkey and just watched and waited for him to blow. Same would happen to anyone shipped that fast. Body didn't have time to adjust to the wear and turn him psycho. Good thing he still had a little self-control left. Meant I could take him down quietly. Looks like our guy didn't even have to piss them off. A while ago, Maelstrom put out word it was looking for volunteers to test some new wear. Obviously, nobody stepped up, so the Borg fucks just started scooping peeps up off the street. Valentino's been looking for this kid for a while, not to mention the runner who swarmed the net with data feelers trying to track him down. Eventually, he must have broken free and fought for his life, made the Maelstromers reap what they sowed. Whole thing backfired on them spectacularly. Good thing you managed to get him to go down softly. Kid's still young. Maybe with the right kind of help, he can learn to adapt to his new condition. Son, you've got a condition. Honestly, that was the easiest Cyber Psycho ever. I don't think I've ever tried to take him down quietly. And I don't know what knocked. I guess the other guy walked over and he shot him, I guess? I don't know. Whatever works, I guess, huh? Clunk, 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 McClunky. Alrighty. Find some more shit to fuck up, huh? Didn't even have to use my dick bat. Map. Yeah, the mapola. Alright, let's go steal a thingy. I think I remember this place. This might be where you used to be able to get the mono wire, but I know they took the easy stuff out. Which is fine, it's not a huge deal. What the hell? That was weird.
Why do I even care?
Fucking shitty optics.
That's not what I was trying to do. Whatever. Get the car out of the way, I guess. Bing bong bong. Give me a quick second, I gotta throw all up. One sec, guys. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Reggie, my boy, got something urgent. Sure, I'm all ears. We got a report of a suspicious van in NID. Taped up windows, no plates. Drone images show people inside. Could have something to do with your guys' case, but you gotta act fast. Understood, we're on our way. Thanks, Reggie. Knew I could count on you. It's an honor to serve alongside boys like you. Thanks, Chief. Sure. Also, I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but actually no, this car you can see in, huh? Some of these vehicles you can't see through for shit. It's a weird fucking horn. I like this car, Wookie, but man, it's hard to control sometimes.
Hey, V. How's things? Still alive? Hope so, because I got a new gig for you. You got a clever recording of a Maelstrom initiation. Want to know more? Check what I attached.
Gig type, thievery. Objective, steal recording of Maelstrom's initiation rite. Location, Daniel Street. Details. Got some paparazzi work for you. Need to get my hands on a recording of the Maelstrom initiation ceremony. Too long didn't read. To get into the gang, you need to undergo an optic nerve split operation, a rite of passage of sorts. Footage of the whole thing, that's what I'm paying for. Got a tip you can find just such a reel at the Heaven Med Clinic. It's the place they put all the new recruits under the knife for the first time. Op rooms are all fitted with cams too. Could be a file, an entire disk, access to the servers. I don't care. What matters is that footage. Get it done. Probably would be, yeah. That's a good point. So there's cops right across from Maelstormers? What the fuck, man? Did this one, there's a window you can access? Yeah, I don't have it yet. Shit. Something might do I have again. 24. I almost have enough for it, but that's fine. Without being spotted, handed in the mission, and went back in and slaughtered everyone. I mean, there are Maelstormers. Yeah. Nah, I don't think so, bitch. He just walked right into that one. That's beautiful. I'll just slaughter him since I'm not really doing sneaky much. Past 3 months, 6 optic nerve split ops, 2 with complications, 4 without. Case 1, nervous system paralysis due to stimulus overload, vomiting, dizziness, epileptic fits. Case 2, complaint of hyperspatial vision, lack of orientation. Adjustment led to irreversible damage to nerve tissue and blindness. Maelstrom hasn't complained. They brought in 2 guys today after a shootout in Watson. Getting all the flesh unsnagged from their cyberware was like untangling my cable drawer. MS 15177, bullet wound in head, various abdominal injuries, severe hemorrhaging, died on the table, death 8:54 p.m. DV 160177, bullet wounds in head and chest, catalepsy. In the case of DV, due to the unique nature of survival, I carried out the procedure approved by M. His body accepted the new implant after a series of radiation and immunosuppressant therapies, but he never regained consciousness. After 3 days observation, I terminated the experiment and removed the subject from life support. Death 1:27 p.m. Yoink. Data received. Now get out of there. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the plan, right?
Don't fucking drag this out!
At least they made it so the vehicles don't straight up like come and hit you anymore, right? 'Cause holy shit, that was always annoying. Okay, let's go straight to the end of the block and sell that thing there. What the fucking fuck was what? You saw nothing, bitch.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Gig closed.
Chete. I think I'll keep the chemical resistance mod for now. What else we got? Pants, anything good? Empty, crit damage. 20 carrying capacity. Yeah, we'll go on with crit damage, I guess. Fuck it. Wrong button. There we go. Empty, 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 increase movement speed. But the resistance is really fucking nice, so I guess I'll keep the resistance going. Okay, so let's sell. Closest river dock. Right there. Alright, cool. Let's go there, huh? Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Thanks for the stuff. I appreciate that, actually. Motherfucker. No, we need street signs, right? You're safe. You can stop cowering in fear now. They were on my way to the Ripper Dock, what can I say? So I got legs. Alright, do I want double or single powerful jump? Honestly, I kinda like the single powerful. And I'm broke again. Full body conversion. Yay! Well, I got 2,900. Anything else I can get for 29? Nope, that's I'm broke on that one. That's stole. So now I took accelerator. Wait. Might as well put this on, right? Because, I mean, I own it, so it didn't cost me anything. And that way I get a little bit extra time if I get a scene. And now I can do shit like this. Fuck yeah. Alright, it's on now, motherfuckers. Okay, about the apartments yet. Don't need net running stuff. Come on, I gotta have other stuff. Very high, that's definitely not what I want to do. You know, actually I should probably head back to the building and do the shooting range thingy. Fuck it. Actually, I kind of want to go into my wardrobe and see what else I can put on now. Yeah, let's go with some hot pants, sure. I think I'm good, thanks. Yeah, let's go with that one. And head, do I really want that, or does want to not go with any head at all? It's kind of stylish looking, right? Just wish I had yellow boots. Do I have any yellow boots? That's the real question. Let's got some yellow. Oh, perfect. There we go. Have a good nap. Don't forget to take your pills.
Interesting.
Is there a cat around here somewhere?
Barry, am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me?
Remember
Talked
me?
about Preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
Don't forget a talk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail into the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
I just wanted to see what was shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why. I've seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us? You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work. And you get used to it, of course, until it hits someone you're close to.
You too. Come in.
Which ones I needed? Tavern, Ascend, need Void Keep, okay. Dungeons, Void Keep. Is it right? I guess it is. Sure. Alright now. Okay.
I lost someone close to me too. A damn good friend.
What do you mean,
Damn good
two? Wait. It's about Andrew. He, told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill it to without being judged.
I'm guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed of late, huh?
Of course not. Why would they?
One time,
At
a
Barron Camp?
Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles.
Giggles and shits, shits and
Couldn't do
giggles.
shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Man, Barry, your place
Our
is
chief
bad
greases his
looking.
palms
Hell.
with an anonymous donation.
His bed's open, yo.
Guess what? Officially, the kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore.
Exactly, Crypt.
A few months later, Andrew passed, and
So which did you start with Kale in Raid, or did you go with somebody else? 'Cause like I said, I don't think it really matters, but that's just what it told me it was the
How
one to
about
go
Petrova
with.
and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent
And if you play
gal,
for
but
7 days straight, make sure you
she's
get the
not
login
good with
bonuses. On the
stuff.
7th day, you'll get an
Mendez,
ultimate death knight, which is what I'm
she's
using
tough
now. And he
He
and
thinks us
Kale
blues
together
need to be
fucking
tough.
wreck.
Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes.
Pussy
You
jeans.
told him about Andrew.
What are pussy
Honestly,
jeans? Is that jeans that just ride up on
Thought
the
about
pussy?
it a lot. Anyway, they
Look
don't
at the
know
flies.
everything.
Jesus Christ, man.
Better that way.
How do you live like this?
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Old age.
Doesn't matter. Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and the niche will have to do.
So then Andrew was more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. He was like a... I don't know.
Like I got to a
A
certain
window
point
into
where I
the
couldn't get past the normal missions,
reminded me of my
and at that point
grandparents.
you just want to
Our
farm.
little
Like
talks.
if you get to where you can farm the second or third one on like
Time when
tier
everything
on
had
the
its proper
sixth
place.
one, just farm the sixth
was
level
the
one of those
last
over and over till you get the Death
living
Knight.
record
Once I got him, I was able to go and finish the campaign, and then once you do that, you can do it on hard, which gets you more XP and whatnot. So
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive.
How do those sandals even
felt
work?
nothing,
Hey,
no.
honey, look at these sandals, and tell me how the fuck these work.
His loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so.
It looks like your feet would just
Thanks
slip
for
right
the
out, right?
photography.
Well, if it caught on something, it's gonna
need
pop
time
right
to
out.
take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
Well, that happens, you know. Wait, what? What did I say? I mean, if you can keep going through the dungeons, go for it. I'm just saying, like, I hit a point where I couldn't go any further till then. But you can still farm, so. 12/3/2076, the remains of one Rudolph Franz were found in a dumpster on Santa Maria Street. The victim had been conducting an independent media investigation into the black market for trauma team patients' data. The body was found with multiple stab wounds in the back. Status: investigation discontinued by order of NCPD Chief of Police. Between the days of 1/15/2077 and 1/20/2077, more than a dozen individuals from the ages of 5 and 13 were killed in Arroyo District. All victims showed signs of severe radiation sickness, most likely due to playing with unmarked radioactive waste from the nearby power plant. That's how superheroes are born, guys. An inquest has been opened into corporate negligence on the part of Petrochem. Status: inquest discontinued by order of NCPD Chief of Police. From the night of 2/21/2077 until the morning of 2/22/2077, 3 Valentino's gang members suspected of murdering the journalist Rudolph Franz, see case from 12/3/2076 right here, escaped from cell D14. For unspecified reasons, all prison guards due to be present at the scene had been requested to report to NCPD Chief of Police. Status: investigation discontinued by NCPD Chief of Police. Notes at Barry.Lewis. Stop digging through old cases, it's for your own good. What the fuck? Juan Mendez to Barry Lewis. Barry, what the hell are you babbling about? Pull yourself together, Chum. A guy's gotta be tough. especially in this goddamn city. I don't know what kind of telenovelas you've been watching, but this sad sack bullshit ends now. You and I are going for a beer. How's this Thursday? Hey Barry, just wanted to check in and see if everything's okay. The way you just quit all of a sudden, was that because of Andrew? I'm sure he was a great guy and all, but life goes on. There are lots of good people out there. Who's going to protect them if hardworking blues like you go quitting the force? Barry, how come you're not answering? You don't talk to anyone. You don't go out. You can't blame a person for thinking the worst. You still worried about all that, you know, stuff? Don't you think you're overacting just a teeny bit? Do people sleep without socks on? Me? I can't sleep with socks. That's weird. I don't want to talk to any of you. Tell Mendez to stop trying to call me. Alright, Barry. Take it easy. It's Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday,
Yeah, but my feet... Okay, Lethal, I'm an overweight guy, so I get hot really easily. And if I wear socks to bed, I'm going to overheat. I can't do that. 5th Iranian paramilitary member killed as President warns protesters will be dealt with decisively. Wonderful. Florida officials identify evacuation zones as Hurricane Ian approaches. Jesus Christ. Hope everybody in Florida is going to be safe. Fucking hurricanes, man.
Hey, V. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
I mean, I can wait an hour.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
No, it's Monday, bloody Yanks.
Just
I mean,
not till you get in the range. Go
in
on,
7 hours
catch
it'll
up.
be Tuesday.
You fucking what, mate?
Dum. Hurricane Ian don't sound fun. Yeah, it really doesn't.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just...
I'm supposed to use that pistol, right? I think.
Six? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. No matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits win. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers. Got me? First prize is a pest.
I don't have to use that pistol. Let's see. It's 111.
So, but a real nice one. Fucking
Yeah, got a
nice. I'm
pistol
telling
in it.
you. Anyway, enough words. Worked up. Ready? Three, two. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
You're out.
Gun in the holster. A holster! Get the
Holster.
fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, June.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Target.
Fuck.
Hit the Rudy, go, go, go! Halfway there, V. Get a grip for fuck's sake. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? Seconds. Last chance, V. Ah, nothing like the smell of powder and hot. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done.
Did I win?
First place, Rudy.
I ain't taking second place. Fuck that shit.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it.
I don't know, maybe.
Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. No matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the... Oh, right. Burp. Anyway. 3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? All right. 3, 2, 1. Nice, Steve. Real nice. Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go. Halfway there, V. Going good. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? Seconds. Looking good, V. Don't fuck it up. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot.
I think I won. See, I forgot I could shoot the targets multiple times. I was just trying to hit them once each. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, problem solved. I fixed it. Yeah, I win. Easy peasy, bitches. Let's go. Machete. Damn, Lisa.
First place,
that's a cake on you.
V. Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks. Learn to shoot. Out of my sight. Now.
Yeah, you're right. I should have gone with V's pistol. Hell yeah.
Thanks, Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Ooh, yes, me likey. Let me go back to this though. What are you telling me? I already fucking what? I'm confused. Oh wait, yeah, and then.
Yeah.
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, I mean, that would help, you know, maybe just a little bit.
Fuck!
Maybe just a little.
Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Take care, V. See you around.
Alright, cool. That was fun. I just completely forgot I could shoot the target multiple times. I was just doing single shots like an idiot. Whoops. Okay, inventory, no, map. Okay, so let's talk to the cops, because I did talk to Barry.
You.
One.
You talked to Barry?
Nadia.
He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying
Shit.
out loud, Mendez.
Damn it, I meant to find Andrew's niche. Fuck. Can I still do that? I don't know where the fuck the niche thing is, man. You know, they finished all the gigs for each fixer. You now get a roll from each. Oh, that's fucking nice. So that's worth the whole thing of doing them. Then that's why it shows like this: 4 out of 23 completed. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Hold on. Where is? I gotta look it up because I don't remember what it is. I mean, I may have fucked it up though. Yeah, one gives you car, one weapon. That's good. About fucking time. Come on, Paige. Fucking let me scroll down. What the hell? Fine, reload the goddamn page. Fucking asshole. Okay, Westbrook, North Oak. Westbrook. Northbrook. Okay, click on a different page since that one doesn't want to fucking load. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's... Oh, right there. Okay, I'm an idiot. Gotcha. Okay, it didn't count because I didn't talk to the cop. Shit, thank God. I'm trying to remember where the fucking cat is that you get. Is he over here somewhere? It's been so goddamn long.
I have no reason to live.
Jesus. Cat food and cat food. Yeah, I didn't get the iguana egg. I didn't even know about it until after I read about it, because I didn't realize you could get it from the mission. I didn't know about it. So my other playthrough that I'm doing off stream, I'm gonna make sure I get the egg. Stuff fucked up. I had no idea they added that until I read about it. Like, oh, cool. You know, fun stuff. 1.8 kilometers. Jesus, it's gonna take me a good 5 minutes to get there, probably.
For the third consecutive year, Militech has been touted as Night City's best operating.
Militech can suck my balls. Excuse me. What? What's up? You okay? From the rib injury?
Yeah, he says he's been having trouble breathing, and he has pressure sounds on the right side of his body, so he canceled his show.
Jesus. So Post Malone at one of his shows the other day, I saw a TikTok. He, one of the crew had pulled one of the things down off of the stage, like in the middle. It was a guitar, and they didn't plug the hole in time. They didn't lift the thing back up, I guess, properly, and he fell in it and like slammed his rib against the side of it, and had to end up he's in a hospital. He had to end up canceling his shows because he's having like crackling on that right side. And it's like, oof, that's not good. Like, it looked like it fucking hurt, too. Like, no fucking joke. Recon grenades, huh? Nice. That wasn't my fault. That was their fault. They hit him first. You saw it. They hit him first. Crunch, thank you. Actually, that did actually help a little bit, surprisingly enough. Nicola. Combo the active camo in San Daviston, took out 15 military guys in under 15 seconds without being spotted or a single round being shot. Nice, yeah. I saw an article that was talking about how that's like the ultimate combo right now. And I mean, I can still get a San Davistan, I just can't get the best one is all, you know. But I still need to try out Berserk as well, so. And I would have just gone back to a previous save, but it was a couple hours after that I finished playing that night because I stayed up late. So going back and not killing fingers would have taken me way back, and I didn't want to redo everything I'd done at that point. So you know how it goes. fucking serious? You dirty bitch. That's fucking great. Thanks, game, so much. I really appreciate that. Goddamn assholes.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the network hotline immediately.
Exactly.
There's a song, Wookie. I don't know if they added the song in after the fact of the anime or if it was in the game before, because I don't fucking remember. You know? I have no recollection of it. Right now, I'm not really anything special because I haven't had that much money. Right now, I'm still just going with just an operating system to hack till I get the money for it. But I wanted to get the legs and the grill arms and shit first, for the most part. I do have the Carenza Cobb at least, so at least it slows down for a couple seconds, and then Synaptic as well. So that helps. Yeah, because I don't remember hearing it before, but I don't know that I would have even recognized it, you know? Rich was telling me I needed to learn how to drive earlier. Not wrong. It's just this vehicle, it's taking a little bit of time to get used to because it really does have some get up and go. And if you take a turn wrong, you just really overcorrect it. See, even just that. Like, any other vehicle I've been driving just fine. Yeah, that's why I'm still driving, so I can get used to it. I park where I want. Let me make sure. Oh, my butt cheek is twitching again! God damn it!
Why?
Don't let go of the acceleration, just use the brake. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Somewhat.
But I know she's watching.
I kind of tried to, but I couldn't find anything yet. There was like a bunch of weird results, so I gotta kind of sift through them. I was gonna look it up when I'm done streaming. There it is. Thanks, Johnny.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you.
Yeah.
Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
Got a point there. Okay, now I can fucking take the fast travel and go back and talk to the cops. Now, fuck you. Learn how to just drive around, bitch. It's Night City. Nobody gives a fuck about your bullshit. No sense driving all the way back, you know. And I need to find Berserk. I don't know who the fuck has it or how much it is. I forgot. I looked it up, but I forgot to actually look at it. Berserk. That's right. It costs, I think it takes 9 for this one, and it's 10k. How much do I have right now? Not quite enough. Okay.
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hey, so what did Barry tell you exactly about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand her. It's nice to have someone like that.
Barry isn't in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite. It's sad as hell. Barry didn't handle Bad's life too well. We made fun of him. So he stopped sharing things. And apart from you guys, all he had was...
4 statues across Night City, each with a code printed on them. No one is sure why. It has something to do with the hex code for the color magenta and CDPR have said it's one of the undiscovered secrets of the game. Huh. I'm not smart enough to figure that shit out, so I ain't even going to try to... I'll look it up, but I ain't going to try to figure it out, because that ain't going to happen for me. Yeah.
Tortoise. His best friend. A memento of his grandma. Till he died, that is.
Fuck. I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
You want proof? Niche in the columbarium speaks for itself.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about that tortoise like it was a normal person.
Second pills
I
yet?
think Mendez would react if Barry admitted that he was talking to animals.
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, and he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Rent paid. At least it's rent's paid, right? Why are you cursing me? Because you gotten stuck in the game?
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the Petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. I remember it to this day. That little kid's t-shirt. Green, with this funny yellow cat.
Stuck playing still. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a bit of time, but as long as you got the time, right? This is that one. Upstairs. Of course it is. I hate the fucking game, Crypt. I really do hate it. But I mean, $100 gift card I can't say no to, you know? As long as I don't get screwed on it. Because I already had an account with them, but I had never actually started the game, so hopefully it still counts for me. If not, I'm gonna fucking have to contact support and be like, look, I did this, what can you do for me? Please help me out, you know? Shit!
I think that was something.
How about we pretend you didn't see me? How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here?
Area secure.
Back in the middle, switch from left up, alright. Like, it just gets mind-numbingly boring, and it's just got to keep at it. That's why I'm thankful I have 2 fucking monitors, you know?
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Dirk Brain!
Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report
Don't give them
number?
any numbers. That's how they find you.
77-011-01096.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. He's a public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established.
I hope so.
Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Yeah, preem accident. I shit green apples. Now give me the real
Give me the real
Delamain.
Delamain.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone.
Please follow the drone.
Please follow the drone.
Hey,
We
yeah,
shall
hold on.
speak
I'm
elsewhere.
checking something, game. Give me a sec. Okay, so I need to bell. with that one, sure, why not?
I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour would be some form of compensation.
What's wrong, pupper? What? Oh shit. Are you hungry? You want to give her a bone in a minute, honey? Yeah, I took her and I fed her. It was my day, so... But I'm pretty sure it was. Okay.
This corridor links the shop to the office.
Welcome back. The weathered man peered into the eyes of the young nomad as if trying to divine his thoughts. Don't misunderstand. Wait. Oh, I already read that one. Never mind. Mutant by moonlight. It was a night like every other. An oppressive black smog choked the city, pouring into the wicked hearts and lungs that breathed there. Acid rain drummed against thousands of window panes, the cityscape like a surreal tessellation of piano keys. 30 years came and went. Nothing changed. I stood at the window, smoking cigarette after cigarette, my thoughts distracted by the memory of a woman I hadn't seen since the war's end. And then I heard a knock at the door. Just like her, just like 30 years ago. "Come in," the hoarse words strained from my throat as I mechanically lifted my hand to the wall panel. The metal door slid open noiselessly, revealing a slender figure draped snugly by an inky black neomill dress. She stepped inside, her gold-plated hips glinting as they swayed. Her lips were a deep ebony, but her eyes, her predatorial yellow eyes, pierced mine and scanned me from head to toe. For a moment it felt like they were prying my very soul from my body. Then I twisted my lips into an ugly smirk. I remembered my soul was already long gone. I left it in the war, along with the flowers I placed on my mother-in-law's grave. "Someone's out to zero me," she broke the silence with a tinge of demanding bluntness. The smooth allure of her voice clouded my mind. I never noticed her third hand, a mistake that would spell my doom. Third hand. Impossible. I started with the beginnings of a roguish grin. Who would ever want to kill a woman with hips and lips like yours, and a corpo no less? She narrowed her impenetrable yellow eyes for a moment in a whirl and blur. Now she now pointed a machine gun at me with rock-steady aim. "You don't understand," she said quietly, her barrel fixed at a point between my eyes. "It's you. Don't you remember anything, dear brother?" Memories flashed. My nightmare of the war. Zivio's blood, frayed wires, the tattered remains of a plush tapir received from Margaret just 2 days before she died. And her father's last words, words about my twin sister, a mutant, abandoned at birth, the promise that I'd find her. Too late, she found me. Chrome Night Love. Cro-Man's mask glinted in the light of the setting sun like a beacon in the dark of this rotten city. Werewolves and vampires exist in this RPG too. Yep. I wish that they would do a Shadowrun game like this, because I think that would be awesome too, you know? Instead of just the isometric top-down ones. Because Shadowrun is basically Cyberpunk, but with, you know, elves and orcs. And they're mutants, but, you know, still. Lucille's heartbeat began to quicken. Her legs trembled beneath her. Hot blood pumped through her veins in a way she didn't know it could. He looked at her, his strong masculine figure towering over the bloodied corporate corpse, really, which just a moment ago had violently tried to defile Lucille's virtue. What's the matter with me? Her mind raced. Why him? Why me? Hundreds of questions burned inside her brain, but when she finally parted her lips to speak, only one question emerged. Who are you, really? Cro-Man took Lucille into his cold metal hands. She flinched at the touch. You know I can't tell you that. They'll find you. They'll rip my secret out of you any way they can, and then kill you. I don't care about any of that. I love you. I love you. She couldn't feel his face, his real one, concealed under that veil of chrome, but she could have sworn she could hear a note of emulation in his deep voice. You love a dream. You don't know who hides under this mask. I don't care what you look like. What if I'm disfigured? I'll pay for the operation. And if I'm an android? It doesn't matter. And if. Then suddenly, in one swift motion, Crowman removed the mask to reveal the face of Demita de la Valle. What if I'm a woman? Lucille stood there, dumbstruck. A tempest of emotion swirled in a frenzy throughout her being. But after a moment passed, the storm calmed, and she smiled warmly, taking her savior's face into her hands. The proverbial clouds of her tumultuous mind began to part. Lucille was beginning to see clearly at last. How many times does a woman need to say she loves you? Lucille smirked and whispered softly, before you believe her. Alrighty then. That was certainly something.
And here is where the magic happens.
This is where
The
you
shop
fuck?
is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently...
I can't double jump? Damn, that sucks.
Think I know why.
It would be cool. Like, not exactly like this, you know, but close enough. Like similar, like first person, you know, RPG type thing. Some people would be like, oh, they're just copying Cyberpunk, you know, even if they weren't. Actually, I can't do anything yet. I'm gonna follow this base first. FPS, RPG, Arcane Funk, I'm in, right? Laser beams. I'm following it, let's fucking go. I ain't got all day, drone. Jesus, you're slow for a drone.
The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganics. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Okay, sure. I'll go after you, missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
There we go. Scanner time. Yeah. What? Okay. Okay, what time's your alarm set for? Okay, so you're just gonna go at 2? Basically? Yeah, because it's almost 1. Okay. That's fine. I keep playing. Sorry you're tired.
It's okay, my pill's not working yet.
Yeah.
And I'm just...
Tired. Yeah, obviously. Sorry guys, hold on. Oh, 6 energy. Of course, it's fucking 6 goddamn fucking energy. Okay, where's your one? Oh, so back to where I can't jump. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Anything else around here? Let's see. It's very high. Maybe we won't do that yet. Cyber Psycho, very high. Alright, so I need to go back over here. And yeah, I guess there's that stuff, so we'll just fast travel there. Right. And there's that cyber. Actually, can I fast travel there?
Today my dreams are nothing but myth, and I'm nothing but
Totally ready to do a multi-battle in a dungeon. You get like one of those a day, I think. Like if you have the stuff, it's not so bad. I mean, you still get points for everything, so. Let's see, let's go take care of this fucker here first. Iodine Berserk Mark II, great. It's affordable and costs 15,000. Reduce your weapon recoil by 25%. Sold river for docking downtown. Last 5 seconds. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was gonna grab, I think. Puppy, Cassie, are you bearing your bone? Cassie. Yep, of course, bearing her fucking bone. Well, at least I can ignore it for a bit. LOL. Yeah, right. Gig type. Search and recover. Objective, Jacob Lamb's implant. Location, Cashew Hinton Bar, Clarendon Street. Details, got a call from Jacob Lamb, friend of mine, director from the good old days. Why are you whining? Get your bone. Won't you want to eat your bone, babies? Yeah? The dog downstairs today barked at her because she wanted to play, and Cassie's like, what the fuck? She doesn't like dogs barking in her face. Usually she's been fine with the downstairs dog because it's a young puppy, but today she was like, I'm tired of your shit today. Anyway, okay, so... Okay, let's do that first then. Well, I was going to have to stop playing in about 13 minutes, but Thrall's too tired, so she's taking a nap for another hour, so that gives me another hour to play. Fuck yeah, I'm okay with that. Also, how much money do I have right now before I do anything? I have 18k, you said it's 15? Okay, downtown. Okay, downtown... where? Okay, River Dock downtown is... just west of City Center. City Center. So it's gotta be... is it this one? Is it this one? Do you know which one it is? Is it that one or that one? So, if it's City Center, it's gotta be this one then, right? Okay. Started watching Edge Runway. How you liking it? Hi, by the way. How you doing, Dragon Slayer? It's fucking good, right? Like, it'll destroy you, but it's good. How close the head is that? Fuck it. All right. So yeah, I think my car is a little fucked up, y'all. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Lucy's great. Once you meet Rebecca, you'll love her too. She's fucking awesome. Seems Tigers might have. Wow. Okay, so that was weird. Look, you Thornton. So weird seeing that bike with only 2 exhausts just has 4. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not a nomad on this one, so... Well, I kind of wish I had been, just because that's the one apparently I haven't done yet. Oh god. Okay, that hurt a little bit. It's okay though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, y'all. It's okay. We're not gonna talk about it, okay? We're just not fucking talking about it.
Looking to get a fresh piece of
I'll
chrome.
done Corpo. Yeah, Corpo was my first one.
What you after?
Kind of want to play Cyberpunk though. Yeah, it really does make you want to fucking play it. Actually, I should get that one then, right? Let's see, so that one's recoil 25, increases melee by 5. This one melee by 15, cooldown 60 seconds, duration 30 seconds. Yeah, I can afford it, so I should go ahead and do that one, right? See, that's what I really need. I just need the street cred. Hell, even that one takes 12 reflex. 18 reflex. Yeah. We can't play one yet, so may as well. Which if I don't own it on PC. I mean, I think it's on sale. But yeah. Okay, so now... We go berserk, no recoil on shot, use rapid fire guns, your melee attacks it like a truck. Yeah. Question is, okay, so let's see. Crit chance, armory, duration. Definitely duration, I think, right? Even though it's 2 seconds, that's still we'll make it 32 seconds. Either that, or I go with these two. I think I definitely want to do crit chance, though. And not worried about health regen. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Alright, so never used this before, so that's not what I meant to hit. shit, sorry. I didn't mean to. It's not my fault. Just as I landed, it fucking pissed people off. What the hell is my car doing? Oh, that's what that was. Okay, I didn't know it would do that. Good to know. I don't give a fuck about your father. Wait, there's my car. Wait, why the hell does I have a goddamn knife equipped? What the fuck? I didn't fucking do that. That's bullshit. Great for Beat the Brat mission. Oh, okay. That's good to know. And of course, nothing on it. And what about you? Nothing on it. I don't like wasting mods this early on. Bonus damage against very high threat. Ooh. That's tempting, because it's only 2% resistance on the other one. We'll go with that. Fuck it. Yeah. Brrr. What's wrong, puppy? Huh? Come on, get me out of combat with the cops. There we go. Thank you. Really? Fuck you. Come on. Go away already. There we go. Jesus Christ. Increase your strength and athletics base to roll jump for 30 seconds. Sweet. Melee and assault weapons. Sweet. Yeah, because Rebecca's shotgun's got some fucking kick to it, so having that recoil be less would be good. Go to the Kashu Hunting Bar in Little China.
What do you got?
Mommy didn't teach you to read. It's on us, eh?
Actually, I need to check something here. Crafting. Nope, crafting upgrades. Can I upgrade that? Can't upgrade that yet. What about this? Yes, let's do more damage with my dildo bat. Why not? Hell yeah. Babe, my Corvair's using a Lego Crusher Shotty. Nice. Don't forget to activate it when you're in your combat. I swear it also makes it slightly easier to see in the dark. Oh, cool. Proposition from Woodman. Oh, fucking Woodman. Well, he's dead. To Rookie Johnson. Hey, let's talk about yesterday. The casino. I admit, I lucked out big time. But why make such a scene out of it? I won the scratch fair and square. Having your goons toss me out the window was a little unnecessary, don't you think? Wasn't very nice, either. And I don't like it when people aren't nice to me. I might just have to be not nice to them in return, or their loved ones. On that note, I found out you have a son from a previous marriage. I even have his address too. You're a smart guy. You know where this is going. So allow me to make you a proposition. Transfer me what I won, the exact amount, or say goodbye to your boy. Sound fair? From Lynn to all, shop new locks. Due to items being repeatedly stolen, we've had to change the locks in the shop. Keys will only be available on collateral. Maybe that'll fucking teach you something.
House is raking it in. Wonder what the boss has to say about it.
At first glance, the see-through X3 looks like any other deck of cards. Those with optic implants, combined with our latest Seer X3 software, can see the other side of a card. Therefore, a casino-employed player can control the course of the game without arousing any of the other players' suspicions. Casinos that have purchased the see-through X3 have reported an average increase in profits of 34%. No matter how you look at it, it's worth the investment. To read the operating instructions, run the Seer X3 software and enter license code 8765434921. Sell this, sell that.
None too shabby casino you got. Rotten shame you use it to rob people blind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry. I mean those files in your comp. The ones I could easily send to your regulars. That is, unless you and I can get along.
What do you want?
Jacob Lamb's eye. Quicker the better.
I've seen a lot of shady mugs in my time, but that guy right there, that one takes the cake.
They still won't care about the bodies, right? Black, black, blue, black and blue. I will kill all of you. Start shit.
Tell him he's not welcome here, and neither are you.
Yeah, no problem. Shit! Fuck. Goddamn roach, what the hell? Shit! God, that was close. Running on the front legs, Jesus Christ. Damn. Not falling for that apple. I feel like I'm really good at this so far. Fuck. Whew, that was really way too close. What? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Well, I got pretty far in, right? Hey, I got to 8th place at least. That's cool. Thank you for playing Roach Race. We hope you have fun. If you want to try again, remember there's prizes waiting for the best runs. Good luck. 8th place, only 3 spots off the prize winning top 5. Get back into the game. Time to win something. Fingers crossed. I'll probably do that off stream sometime, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that fucking hole. That was dumb. Oh yeah, Cybercycle. Well, first gotta do that. That's right.
My life's only just begun.
Oh shit, sorry lady. I was trying to save her, not kill her. When David first drives a car, he crashes just like everyone does first. Yeah. There's a lot of chemical resistance I have on that piece, so I might as well keep it. Why is it? What does that say? What the fuck?
Done and dusted. Jacob sends you his heartfelt thanks. Also says he'll, keep a closer eye on his implants from now on. Closing the gate.
Really, Regina? Nice clone. I don't really care about the rest of the stuff. I just want Cold Blood because it's useful to have. Hey V, Regina Jones here. I heard you're looking for work in Watson. Just so happens I'm one of its main employers. If you don't want to waste those talents of yours, check the gigs I sent you. What the hell? I've already... What? She acts like I've never talked to her before. What the hell, man? Get out. Save game. Executed. Alright, cool. Remember some of these psycho sightings being hard. Yeah, it depends on your level. Like the ones that don't have anything on them whenever you see it are pretty safe to do. Like right now it is. But yeah, they can be a pain in the ass.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Lovely neighbor.
One more thing. The security in this place is always beefed up, so chances our guy is going to pack a heavy punch. What are you looking at, Johnny?
Fuck me.
Not like this!
Get back here, fucker.
Not like this!
Take it back. Shit, I didn't kill him, did I? Okay, no, he's still moving. Yay. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, I did. Oh, Alec, my dear Alec. I told you to stay away from glitter. That stuff is cooked to get you hooked. Why it hurts so bad when you try to get off it. The pain's designed to resist any drugs or editors. Only thing that could help is paramotosol? I don't know, from Bodyweight Life Preservation Systems. As far as I can tell, they've got some in one of their warehouses in Little China. Problem is, paramotocol costs an arm and a leg, and you're gonna have to pop it like Lulu beans for a while to keep the glitter jitters at bay. Okay. Well, no, I thought I hit him after I knocked him down, like he was still falling down from the hit, so I thought maybe I had... Because I did that earlier, like yesterday, last night, whatever. So I had to like reload. That's why I've been saving right before it, you know. Let's crack security on this bitch, huh? Alright, so E9, 55, 1C, 1C. I drew up, also I have on the thing for my Kuroshi that makes everything non-lethal. Unless I hit them when they're down, obviously, or they lose a leg, I guess. I don't know. I drew up the accounts for this month, and it looks like we made a handsome profit off our original investment. I talked to Frankie, the guard, who claims the glitter cut with paracetamol is by far the most popular choice. He also pointed out that attempted break-ins into the warehouse have increased, seeing as how our newest blend is highly addictive. Thus, he's demanding more guards and enhanced security measures. Needless to say, I nipped that idea in the bud immediately. I told him that we could always replace him with a King Tao robot if he can't adequately perform his duties. Needless to wait. Yeah, so I doubt we'll hear any more complaints out of him. That being said, we should consider the long term. Maybe it's worth swapping him out for a robot. In any case, I'm expecting continued profits in the short term, though we still lack reliable long-term data, as we shall see how the product affects our customers' lifespans. Reports of an increase in cyberpsychosis cases directly correlates with our distribution network, but of course we'll omit that from the report. In a few months, we might be in a position to model some accurate simulations. To that end, I gave Frankie the task of gathering the necessary data within his territory. Uncovered a small-time drug ring at the port with buffet-style variety in what they were pushing. Folks buying it are mostly the local have-nots, and the rate of cyberpsychosis breaks among them is on the rise. I think what we're seeing is a connection driven by the new drug cocktail that's making waves. Got the guy sleeping soundly over here. Won't be up anytime soon. Ready for pickup. Guessing lab work should show you what kind of crap he's got swimming around in his bloodstream. Great. Appreciate the heads up. Corps don't like getting their hands dirty with people living on curb level, but when a dealer mixes glitter with coal dust or some other shit to get Eddie signs in their eyes, the money still lands in their pockets, and another bunch of the city's undesirables fades from the streets forever. Win-win. Yeah. true enough.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos. Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Got that one here. Okay, good. Trying to jump over the car, didn't. Hello? Hello? Jesus Christ. He's taking me for a ride, y'all. Alright, I want to go talk to Vic real quick. Car surfing. Yeah, right? What the fuck? So, you know, I need to check one thing. Hold on. Let me... check something, but I can't check it until I'm in the main menu. I stands for Intrusion Countermeasures Electronics. Interesting. Disable copyright music. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to have on, I guess, huh? It's not all these show up when you're in game. The alt version of Johnny Silverhands yet? What do you mean? Oh, I looked at it, but I didn't like it, so I switched back.
Welcome to Info Flash. Say,
I did click the right save, didn't I?
Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I? Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out.
Okay. What is with this Netrunner anyway? What's up, baby? stairs for the fucking tarot card that's up there. Also, there used to be a sniper you could get on top of this roof or a gun that was higher level, but now it's gone. I don't know if you knew that. At least it was when I came through earlier in this save, in this playthrough. It used to be like right fucking here and it's not there anymore. Yeah, I knew about that. Which, I mean, makes sense, because it did make things a little too fucking easy if you could go and get the legendary ones, you know? Like, as easy as you could. So, I mean, I'm not mad about that. Because it was too easy, you know? Bing bong. Nice outfit. What's your name? Genzing.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
Well, that's good.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
How's it even possible? Seeing him.
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder.
Well, as long as you don't give him control, you can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, we'll even know whose is whose.
Don't forget the refrending. Is that the one where you,
listen.
Is that the technically secret ending? Because I did that on my first
Been
playthrough.
seeing some weird
Pretty
shit
sure.
around town. Like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a Kiroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload.
Shit, I forgot my siblings
Either
in
that,
Florida.
or it's reached the
But they'll be
cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Heck, there is no way to get rid of this fucking shit, man. Okay, give me a quick second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
Like a
Grab a scan, take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
He's like, the who, what now?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher power's talking to me through tarot cards.
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
Feel your harmonious whole. Wait, no.
You know, it'd be
never
a
mind,
little
project.
easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right. Great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
I don't know.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
That's for him. Also know when you complete Judy's quest, you now get the max tech gear, sold a vaccine for the entry's transbox, the leather helmet luckily. Oh, nice. That's cool.
They're not even human!
Okay, map. Center apartment. Oh, cool.
Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead!
rather to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family.
Do you want this
crypt.
bone?
He feasts on the blood of his servants,
It's a thick bone.
awaiting
Oh.
his body's rejuvenation to return once more. Mark my words.
Who get it? Alright, so fucking. It's a. Ah, fuck.
Wouldn't be a total shocker. Said on TV, Arasaka's working on immortality tech.
A hollow lie to conceal their inhuman nature. Its source flows not through technology, but through their undead blood. But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri.
Whoops.
It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself
Good boy.
into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The
Bum.
seed has been
Just
sown.
bum.
The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the
Hey, Sue,
invaders'
I got
clutches.
next.
I recognize you. You come here often.
Do you come
Your
here
eyes
often?
tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation?
She says she has
so
have
that I may
24 subs
continue
right
my
now.
mission?
Good lord.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they
Same
are
Rings guy
coming.
trying to be mayor of Mr. Blitz. Really? Interesting.
Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind
Why does
eye
it still
to
say
their
I have a
resistance,
quest here? How much more I gotta talk to this fucker for? Oh no, it's gone now. Never mind. I guess. Okay. So don't care about the vehicle yet. Here we go. Let's go talk to Nix.
I've already won.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I never really noticed the ring. Didn't look that closely. Interesting. Wonder how long it'll be till somebody actually figures it out, you know? Like years, probably? Maybe. Magenta is an interesting color as it doesn't exist. Our blame runs up the color's response is not naturally existing. That's weird.
Hey, V.
Claire, right?
You come to talk about my offer?
Yeah. Let's talk street racing.
Sure, but not here. It's mayhem. I'll be at my garage after my shift. Swing by?
Nova. Talk there. Have a good one.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Let's switch that out for this new one. Ooh. Rate of I don't know if I want a higher rate of fire on this, you know. Apparently no one's close yet. Interesting. What the fuck kind of shotgun is that? That's weird. Almost enough, alright.
Hey, lover boy.
It still fires fast enough for me, honestly. I don't want to go through too much ammo with it, you know?
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
Always.
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel?
Free.
And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Used Mr.
Now,
Stud? Cheap?
I'm a serious man, V.
He's like, man,
serious
fuck.
matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Might not mean much to you, but it sounds like a treasure to a net runner. Fucking Dead Sea Scroll yummy.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Night Cola?
No, not yet. I know I gotta go get the
Think on
Plan B, but I haven't gone back there yet.
And someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And Desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
You looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Get you anything? Hey, what gift?
It's a lot quieter inside the car. I went under the car. That was funny as fuck. What is what? Hold on. What the fuck just happened? I don't remember this happening before. Why did she attack me? Aren't I supposed to meet her? I'm confused. Like, why did she attack me? That was fucking weird, man.
Yeah?
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay, take you at your word.
Jesus Christ, I'm broke.
You won't regret it.
Better not, or you will. Bigly. Giving you my word on that.
You know what? I think I can lower that price. Hold on. What you doing, puppers? Mommy, get up! Let's try that again. I don't know why she attacked me that first time. I guess because I scanned her. I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah?
Spellbook.
I do indeed. You want...
Are you trying to fuck me?
No, not at all. I just...
Because I really got it in for people who try that. Always tempted to end any conversation like that. Violently. Abruptly.
You'd be making a mistake. A big one. I'm not out to con you. Also, I'm not a victim. I'm prepared just as well as you are.
Not about to do any biz with the petty con. You do good to avoid me. All the time. Everywhere.
What the hell is this? Oh! Mistake.
Fuck her. I ain't paying that much money. Shit. What's the fucking code?
The closest thing to a glacier. All it takes is a sip.
So I'm supposed to be able to jack into it. What the hell? Like, it doesn't fucking... There's no code to actually use. I knew you were kidding. Fucking hell. It's not high enough. My intelligence is really low. I'm putting my points into reflexes, body, and a little bit of tech, mainly. Otherwise, it would be fine, but... You know. There is no code, actually, apparently. So I guess I got a pair. Fucking hell. Ugh.
Yeah?
Spellbook.
I do indeed. You want code?
Damn, this stinks to high
I'll get
end.
money back, I don't care.
You won't
Better not.
Just flipped you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Hey, 11, how you doing? How's Bioshock been?
What's this? Looks like trash.
Oh, the Zetatech XPR. Top of the line
Back in the day. Just got off my first shift to work. Got to work with baby Kev. Oh, that's cute. BBS rumor mills actually turned out some truth. The Zetatech fort is a fucking Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at each 2021, jeez, at each entry point, speed traps and SIA at access points. As soon as I stepped foot in their net, they set flatline on my ass. Nice try, Zeta, but a little aardvark and Killer V, Killer 6 combo, Killer 6, combo meal did away with that. But for real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Elisla, I don't know, was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it, but I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. I left a little note at the top of Zeta's fortress where their logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. Oh fuck, he actually did it. Bartmoss unleashed data crash. Whole net's falling apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together, fortresses melting like ice cream. Ones and zeros flooding the information highway. Global stock market's losing its shit. Yeah, global stock market's losing its shit. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. Kangtao CEO committed suicide. Netwatch is running around like a headless chicken. Holy fuck! Say goodbye to the old order. Death to corpse. Woo! Bartmoss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Bartmoss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see your reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now, instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corp, government, gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. In the hands of those who govern us, it's only gotten worse. They're like modern-day fates with optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations. They look upon our futile rebellion and they laugh. They laugh so hard the whole world trembles at its very core. What? Oh, yeah. I could see how that would have been a bad thing. Yeah. Cassie, stop whining, baby. You're fine. Little whiny baby girl. How have I not fucking leveled again in this shit? Goddamn, 95% there. Fucking hell. Battle, campaign. Okay, back to chat here. I'll only get half my money back from Nyx, but whatever. That sucks that I don't have enough intelligence, or if I was Corpo, I could talk her down, I think, but I don't, so I can't.
So, you got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
Actually, no, he paid me a lot more. Oh, they must have changed that amount because, damn. Okay. Because the thing I looked up said he only gives you like half back. So how was it working with the baby calves? Well, calves and fish, you know. Fucking out. Okay. You received a transfer from Nyx. Cool. Isn't that Gerald still? What the hell? Gary the Prophet. I never noticed those before. Jesus Christ. Silly doggo. How do you eat, sir? Oh god, this loot window is going to be ridiculous after 77 cycles of the same mission. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you sell off shitty loot. You can do that whenever you're in your character. When you're looking at all the people on the top right, it says sell, so you can sell stuff.
Pandemonium! What is life without its body? What are the beings from beyond our plane of existence?
How's it going?
I have heard their voices. Let they who yet
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language.
It's a good way to get
mortals
silver
know.
back.
They howled, screaming in agony, forever
Screaming
removed
in
from their
agony.
earthly form. Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith. She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the
welcome
techno-necromancers
back.
of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Humble. Sounds affordable. Just don't spend it on stupid shit.
Thank you. This has bought me a day or two. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Huh.
Their mothership
He's so weird. Fucking Co.
Ready yourself, for they are coming!
I think Lilith that he mentions, this Alt Cunningham language he hears, I think his AI is using old tech to communicate to his picking up on. That would make sense. Actually, make a lot of sense.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality, get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Interesting. Quick type. Avid Saboteur. Place GPS tracker on Mikhail Akulov's car. Details. When the top Soviet fixer Mikhail Akulov landed in Night City, it generated a lot of buzz in the biz. So far, says he's just in town to cut a small-time deal. The USSR's premier fixer in town to personally handle minor league gigs at any stakes? Yeah, can't say I'm convinced either. So what's his game? Why Night City? My client needs answers to these questions and more. They want to follow his every step on NC soil, and that's what you need to. That's why you need to plant a GPS transmitter on our dear comrade's car and keep it clean and quiet. Okay, let's save here. Yeah, it's the only time I've actually liked that kind of helmet with this yellow stuff. Looks kind of cool. It's close enough to David's jacket. I'll get that eventually for sure. Okay, let's see. One more energy for that. Twitchy, twitchy, twitchy. Where's David's jacket? You gotta find a BD somewhere and watch. It's basically it's literally a brain dance from the first episode that he watches in the very beginning, the one where the guy goes cyber psycho. It's that same cinematic, but it's from the anime. And then after that, like a day or so, you get a location for where the jacket is. It's in a crate somewhere. Yeah, but you just gotta find the BD apparently. I don't know if there's a level behind it or anything, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. Is there a ladder over there? going live yet? Let me know when you do.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself or a loved one? Get in touch with administration at North Oak Columbarium.
There it is. Okay, we're going to Raiden, my wife, as soon as she goes live. She's going to be playing a PS1 game for her thing she's doing. It's called Over Battle March of the Black Queen. Should be pretty cool to check out. If you haven't followed her, you should. Just hang out with me for a second until she goes live, and then I'll... Because our streams, we can't both stream at the same time, because our internet sucks. So I'll start having a slight shitty connection as soon as she goes live, but it's okay. So just hang around with me for a quick second, and I'll get the music out of the way there for a second. No, I don't need that on here anymore. I finished it. I'm good. Everybody having a good day, by the way? I haven't asked that. Space 219. I guess I should re-download Death Stranding sometime so I can finish it. I still need to finish this fucking game. It got really tough, but it was kind of cool though. One of these days we need to play Godfall again. Did I get the PS Plus games this month? I don't think I did. Wait, no, I'm right there. Yeah, okay, good. Okay over there? Okay. So I'm just sitting there waiting. Ah, okay. Session Skate Sim, that's a new one. Phantasy Star Online. You know, I tried that back when I couldn't get into it. I used to be all about playing MMOs. Now it's like I really got to be able to get into it to like it. Fuck this game apparently. Fuck that game too. I wish this Predator game was good, but I've never heard anything really very good about it, you know? I still need to get the House of Ashes of these games. Might try to grab that for October, for Spoopy month. Fuck Genshin. What is it? I still need to go back to Subnautica, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Also, fuck that developer. This is apparently a really good game, I just haven't played it. Like, I have it, obviously. We have it on this and Steam. Go figure. Oof, this is terrible. What do we got free to play picks on these days, huh? Wow, look at that, what do you know? Hold on, how big is that now? Anyway, I'm just very curious. 150 gigs minimum. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck that, dude. That's a lot, yo. second now. Is that why I have? That's why I have a 3 terabyte external hard drive. Yeah, I need to get one of the M.2 SSDs for my PlayStation 5 for the extra storage. It's just they're not very cheap. They're a couple hundred, you know, for a decent sized one. So haven't really gotten around to. I need to get back to doing DoorDash now that gas prices are coming down a bit. Because I need to afford some games for my collection that I'm never gonna play. No, I'm gonna play it now. Yeah. Yeah, you don't say, huh? Why are you whining at me? Are you tired of your bone? Is it wearing you out? It's okay. Is your mouth hurting, babies? Silly girl. Yeah, House of Ashes. Oh, it's on sale right now too? Damn. 60 gig minimum? Jesus. The new one's coming out soon. Yeah, I'm glad that when I do get a PS5, I'll just be able to plug my PS4 hard drive straight into it. Yeah, my PlayStation 4, I had replaced the hard drive inside of it, so I never had to deal with the external. But yeah. Okay, so she is live, she says. Okay, so we're gonna right over there. Enjoy her playing this game. It's one of her favorites. It's a very interesting game. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., maybe earlier, depending on what time I wake up. Keep it on Twitter, Discord. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and I will see you next time. Have a good day.